Hello. Hello. I think there's ads going on right now. It'll take a few moments to check if everything's good. I had to change the layout. I wanted to make the game area like bigger. Let's see. I think everything is working. And hopefully my redeems are working. Does the trails command work? Okay, well that works. I think it has like a cooldown. Anyone can do that command. It's like a 5-minute cooldown or something. In case someone asks me, hey, what's Trails about? It's really hard to answer, so there's a command. It's really hard to answer what is Trails about. Such a big series. Does it work on YouTube too? No. I do not have this connected to YouTube. I don't even know if you can connect this bot to YouTube. It's just on Twitch. I don't know how like chatbot works on YouTube. Yeah. I added my pillow redeem back. Hopefully that works. Oh, my controller, yes. Thanks. First, my pillow is here for like 10 minutes. Who is that? Unfortunately, I don't think he's in this game. Right. I think the settings are good. I kind of did it last time. I don't know why well, the input probably changed because I unplugged and plugged controller. I'm using a like Nintendo controller, but I have it on DualShock because that's what I'm most used to. That's what I'm used to. I took mute while inactive off. Sometimes I need to click out and I don't want all those sounds to like pause when I'm outside the window. How's the volume, by the way? Bro, I haven't started a new Trails arc since Cold Steel 1. That was like 4 or 5 years ago. That's crazy. Who are these people? Sounds good, at least the music. Well, I gotta see how everything else sounds later. Voices and all that. I did read some of the Well, I read all of this. I covered up the one that you told me to cover up last time. I don't remember what it is anymore. One heck of adventure. I'm worried about all the new stuff. New combat I have to learn. New area, new characters. I don't know anything anymore. Everything is different. I played all of them on normal. So I'm not crazy. Command battle. Crazy's night. Hard is crazy too. There's only one game I play in like hard mode. This is Valkyrie profile. Normal. Command battle. Field battle. That's new. What do you mean that's crazy? Bro, you know, hard mode on Valkyrie profile is actually easier than easy mode on Valkyrie profile. That's crazy. So you get better items and stuff in hard mode that you don't get in easy, and easy is actually harder. It's a trap. Very easy, just for the story. Sprinkle of challenge. New to RPGs. I am not new to RPG. People used to I'm used to RPGs. Oh yeah, I like how the color changes. Demanding battles for skill players by normal speedy. I don't want to make battles like last longer though. I like being OP, but not too OP, so I play normal. Unrelenting challenge. I will push you to your limits. No thank you. I could probably change this in there, so I'm just gonna pick normal. I don't know what the new combat system is exactly. August. Those who squirm. Is that the music? Midwest Samaria. Calvert. We're gonna be one of those Calvert spies. Somewhere in the capital city of Edith. I'm one of them. Calvardian.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah.
Is that Lancer from
like
Fate?
A bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then.
Hey, thanks for the head pads.
This does appear to be what the boss has asked for. It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys.
Where are they
How
selling?
about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh.
What determines a
Interesting.
successful VTuber?
I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
The hell? You gotta be kidding me.
My controller vibrated. Do I have vibration on? I mean, I don't know what's successful. It could be those things for some people.
Huh. Should have known your place. Word to the wise.
I mean, those things
try to
don't really
blackmail
matter
someone
to me
higher
that
up on the
much.
food chain.
I just want to have fun.
Damn it. The cops.
Hello, Hoppy
They
the
start
Fool.
patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail. Let's just get out of.
Yeah, as long as I can help make someone's day better, that's successful.
Where'd it go? I don't know any better than you. What are you doing down here?
Why is my controller vibration on?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This
I
wasn't
agree.
how it's supposed to go! Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of mirror if A wants it that bad.
Nice stealth. Stealth mode.
Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
Could you
Thanks for your
turns have a
patronage.
hydration
Hope
redeem?
to see you again.
Yeah. Gotta hydrate. Oh, I can control now. Okay. For a VTuber with viewers that don't care about their VTuber is no VTuber at all? Wisdom of the day. Kindly woman. Who are you?
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
I know that guy. I've seen him around. A lot.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Dark blue-haired man. Van the man?
Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
What the heck is that? Sleepy girl. Just like me.
Go to bed then. Night night.
Night, night. Grandpa loves you.
How's the volume of their voices?
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Van. Oh, the graphics look so
Thanks.
nice.
These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do ya? You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
Not the coffee. Blonde-haired girl. I've seen her a lot. She was also in the ending of Reverie, in like the little comic.
Well, that's another dead end for me.
Anyways, can't sleep right now, nurse. Oh, why are you nervous? Hope you'll be able to calm down.
I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast.
Right, isn't she voiced by, Amelie? Who's also a VTuber.
I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law,
Got an unofficial date coming up tomorrow? Oh, well, good luck with that. Just be yourself and be kind and understanding. I'm not really good at giving advice, though.
Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it.
Kitty. Ren mentioned.
This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me.
Kitty. Spriggan.
Oh, it worked after all.
Arkride Solutions Office. Arkride? Arkride? Next day? Gotta get ready to skip that opening movie, huh? Kiosk. Cat. There's a cat. East District. How do you say that, bro? Is that like French? I cannot speak French.
This looks like the building. What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront.
Are we in like Europe?
Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Europe-inspired place.
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkride Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Went back to bed. Complicated matters only.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
First thing in the morning?
Cars.
You're
Handsome and strong.
not really here with a job, right?
I am.
What was I gonna do?
I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir.
Accurate sprite of me at the bottom of the screen. I can't tell what character are you.
Thank you very much.
Is that Street Fighter? You can actually change your character if you want at the bottom. Like under the stream, you can pick what character you want to be. You should be able to. How you doing, Xanadu? I heard you like just finished this game recently? Yeah. Well, how did you like it?
First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
And yes, Claudel. I
I currently attend a
basically
school in the Ober district.
seen most of the characters because of like fan art and stuff. But I don't really know anything about most of them. I just seen them in like fan art. It's really hard to avoid stuff like that. Good. Blown off work right now. I enjoyed it. It's good that you enjoyed it. You probably had to like get used to the new combat and stuff.
Miss Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
Claudel.
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it.
Yeah, we'll see how I like the combat. Whenever that happens.
The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
The looks of a grown woman. Where is he looking?
I beg your pardon?
The name's Van. Van Arkwright.
Van Arkwright.
Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
Ren gave her that code, I guess?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild.
Personally, I enjoyed it. A nice change of pace after many games in the same system. Yeah, as long as it's not like full action combat, like how they did with Final Fantasy. As long as it still has like some menus and turn-based stuff.
I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
A Spriggan.
Close,
What is
but
a
not quite.
Spriggan?
It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case,
Holy shit. They'll tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
Zyphus. The Zyphas.
no, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with.
Pocket watch?
I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
Great-grandfather.
Well, it wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but... I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food... This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
Cake.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition!
Oh boy, does he have a sweet tooth? What about the cake?
The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey!
Oh boy.
You are something of an expert, I see.
I think he likes cake. Yeah, just a little bit. Prologue. This is where we'll be for the next few days. The prologue. I don't know, I know one guy that doesn't like cake. I don't think he's here right now.
I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
No to that tart.
If you say so.
Yeah, thanks for the portrait down there. And now the voices are... Hey, Crazy Lad. How are you doing? The voices are gone. You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? Thought you would wolf it down right on the spot. You put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. Oh god, I don't know how to say that. It's on the what kind of sick freak would save it for an end of the day treat? I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job then? I like how the mouse movement is just them opening. Is it? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. Bribe him with sweets. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rate, and that's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine, I have the money. Now, where are we going first? See an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. It's as easy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. How many districts are there? Near the river? Are you taking the subway then? Subway? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. Bus? I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done for end of day so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
It's back.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
Yes, that's the second yes I know. The first one I know is from Bravely Default. Oh, basic controls. Use shop? Interact? Use topic? What does that mean? To-do list? Log menu, travel menu, spend minimap. Don't worry about it. R1 dash. Dodge, field attack. Skip event. Is that what I need to press for the opening movie? What button is that? Is that... I'm using a Nintendo controller, but I have DualShock button prompts on the screen. R dash is R1. But also auto text. Switch leader, high speed one is L3. Start button. Start button. I guess that's the start button. Contact line display. Field battle. L2. Lock on. That's lock on. R2. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember all this. Charge attack unlocks as story progresses. Controls can be changed options. Cool. You don't have to, you'll get the chance to try each of them later.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center.
How to save.
Along the Edith Expressway is moving smoothly with no accidents being reported.
I get used to everything. I guess that's the start button. Main menu. Save, load archive options. Achievement. Let's go, Spriggan.
Okay.
Okay, now we press every button. Which one is start? Is this? That is plus button. Main menu. Which one corresponds to a specific action? Items, orbment, achievements, equip, tactics, adjust formation and swap leaders or battle commands. Save, load, and change various settings. Weird. What does this button do? Nothing. What about this button? Nothing. What about this button? Okay. Company motto. 5 laws of a Spriggan. Never accept less than 1,000 mira per hour. Complicated matters only. Only eat sweets once per day. Sleep whenever you can. A hot morning shower and a dip in the sauna are blessings to one's. Cool. Prologue. Request that I help her search for an old ornament stolen from an antique shop in the capital a week ago. 10,000 Mira.
Alrighty.
Okay. What does this button do? The log. Not this button. Is that the travel menu that I can't use? This map. Press all the buttons. To press that one twice to get to this one. How many saves? 224. I'm gonna use all of these saves and then some. Right, where the heck is vibration? Could I off it? Do I have to turn this all the way down, or is there a better way? Is there a better way? Take a look. All the settings. Display. Default. Audio. Off. No vibration. I don't think I have any of the DLCs. Isn't there like a free one? Did I already have that one? Do I have any of the DLCs? I have some. Did I buy these? I don't remember. I guess I have some. I'm gonna use all these. No mods. What mods? You mean like cosmetic? I usually don't use those, especially on a first playthrough. Newspapers. The usual. Tobacco joint. Tobacco. All you buy is your damn candies and paper. Buy something. Candies and paper. Good, don't smoke. Freaking kids these days. People made a bunch of outfits. Yeah, I could imagine. I probably don't want to use stuff like that unless I like replay games. Go to shop clerk and press triangle to open the shop menu.
More candy again.
candy cigarette. How much money do I have? 1,000. Book. Documents. Have fun reading. Purchase. The heck is this? Gourmet points? What the heck are gourmet points?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic.
Also for collection if you're going for few minutes anyways.
Expect a few nice days of
Listen
sun.
to the radio. Candy cigarette restores 8 HP.
Approaching the area.
CP plus 8. What? Exchange.
Stay out of trouble now. We're done. Come back soon.
Oh, what do I have? Base stats, all this stuff. Zerum. Shining palm bait. Where's out a shining palm? Ooh. How can I use those? Goodbye, Mira. We have to eat every food. Bro. What are these? Stun caliber. Orbital staff. Quartz. New materials. Hollow core. What the heck is a hollow core? Increase combat parameters when boosted. Ban only. Mare? Aim? Raise healing arts power and arts range when boosted. Arts driver. Arts driver with basic wind arts. What are these? Can I even read this? Viewable in books. In the notebook. Oh. Started Daybreak shoe last weekend. Hopefully it won't take me months to beat it. Is that one like shorter than this one? Status. Damage, strength, resistance, defense. Yeah. Magic evasion. God, I hope so. Not really? Oh, okay. They both like 200 hour. Check crafts. Everything looks so different. Enjoyed this game overall, but there came a point where I did want to be done with it. Just kept going. It's like a really long epilogue or something. Stun slash. Impede. Side attack bonus. Maybe like Xenoblade. Physical, magical. Coin bullets. Fires 10 Mira coins like bullets. Goodbye, Mira. Check crafts. Mage HP, heal ailments, stat down, heals and purifies allies. Oh good, it targets herself too. I hate when the heals don't target them as well. Tactics. I don't know what any of that means right now. Gotta eat all the
Quit
food.
dawdling and buy something. Come back
Like,
soon.
eat it right now or save it.
Not this way. Whoops.
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 Whoops. Can't go that way. Van, good morning. Huh? What's her name? Yums? Hey Yums. Is that how you say it? Good to see you. Like ready to take on the world. Or you may? Yume? How do you say her name? You brushed your teeth, washed your face, had breakfast. Better or else you're in big trouble. I have promised, geez. See adult between us two. Not you, you're too messy. Don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help earlier. You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me toward your office when I first came here. It was a big help. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. Super dusty floor. It does look kinda dusty. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. Wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice friend. Pay attention to their feet. Could stand to be a better one, you know. I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. My god, there's dust clouds. Good to see you too, Victor. Why is there dust clouds? I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. Better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? A girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. He's just a normal client, chill. I don't know about, normal. He's right. Came to him first because I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. And if you go dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? Don't eat too many sweets. You'll get cavities. That's exactly right. My sweet little Yume? I need to hear them say your name again. Can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Yeah, I'll be careful. You gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors all look close. Because we've known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there, stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. Apparently I need to go eat everything. Receive.
What'll it be, hun?
Pizza baguette. The heck is a gourmet points? Speaking of cake. Oh. Bro. I'm gonna waste all my money on this stuff? That's like all my money, bro. Almost. Do I have to buy everything? Can come back to some shops, but yeah. I'm broke. The coffee? Oh, I have 70 Mira.
See you again.
Oh, what was that button again? Oh. It's the newspaper? Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna read this out loud. Unless you want me to, kill my throat. Skip all these. I'll just look at them really quick. President Rocksmith. Gonna skim through really quick. Graham Hart. C1 Racing Motorsports. Motorsports. Oops. Bonbon chocolates. Brandy bonbons. Cocoa powder. Quincy Bell. Oh. Didn't they mention that in Sky the Third? Is that the chocolate Is that Kevin's chocolate? Sarah Anya, nice to meet you. Hey, can you come back again sometime and play with me? You're fun to talk to. It'll be my pleasure. Let's make a date for it. Sigh. Alright, it's a day, but let's focus on the job for now. Who are you people? Robinson, Sheena and the gang, Harry the Menace, and talk to them. Damn kids today, listen up. You know where the bad neighborhoods are. You better not be taking her to them. You cause any problems, and I become the problem, you hear me? It's got a heart of gold beneath that exterior. Pretty good chef too. Just ask him if you're hungry. You'll whip something up for you. Nothing else. I have dust clouds. Because they don't clean the floor. And talk to these guys. Vange, she's gonna find us. Yeah, shh. Gotta hide from Sheena. Who? My bad, didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. Get out of your hair, then just don't get yourselves into trouble, yeah? No problem, she'll never catch me. She always catches me instead, and then she makes me a hostage. Come on, Mark, be positive. I'm gonna win today, I know it. Okay, sorry, Harry. I'm fast as I can. Good luck with that.
Not this way.
Not this way. The chat icon is a lie, even though they turn gray. They more often than not have a second line of dialogue.
Not this way.
Not this way. Did it turn gray? It's gray now. This one is the same. No. Breakfast. Should say the same thing. Not you. Yeah, they say the same thing. Daybreak 2? Maybe. Well, I can't go anywhere else but here. Bus. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop, skip, and a jump away to the Riverside District. And we got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. I mean, I already bought everything I could buy, so kinda broke. But yeah, whatever. Wait for the bus. The 6th district. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. That makes it a perfect hangout for more disputable characters. When do I get to fish? I'm included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well. Yeah, that guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. So around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet. But he'll come out to play sooner or later. Just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like a plan. Alright, he's an acquaintance of yours, correct? He's supplying us with information. I'm guessing you'll want something in return. Probably. And I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff. It's possible that he'll lend us a hand. Don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira, and that rat bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. Cool. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, no matter what. Don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. Rat bastard. Navigation. Check the current objective to proceed with the story. Expanding the minimap. Yes, thanks. Charging station. The event. A shop down there.
Ermati. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Cafe and bar. It's closed. Great, how do I... Siren. Is it toggle? Oh, it's on toggle. He likes hanging out in the terrace. Let's find a spot where let's scope things out.
Whoops.
Oops.
Not this way.
Let me go. What is this? Caution. Glad I waited a long time to play this game since they put out that new patch just a little while ago. Oh yeah.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
I guess Svenny played before they patched all those stuff. Where's the shop?
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Gordon's Tacos. We're not on a date. Went pretty well for me, didn't encounter any bugs. Tacos here are pretty damn good.
Take as long as you need.
I cannot afford your tacos or your orange juice. Can I come back here later? Will you still have this stuff? Because I am broke. No orange juice, no tacos. I don't want to sell stuff.
I'll be waiting for you.
You better be waiting for me. Oh, let's have a chance to buy things. We have no way of making money yet. I didn't even stick around to see if we get into Summerfest. Show like that in front of Tryon Tower would have been huge for us. We were so excited about it. Are you not good enough? Is that why you left? Oh, she's beautiful. Is she involved with Summerfest? Probably shouldn't bother her.
Nice. We got a hit.
A hit? Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
The man?
What to do? What to do? What to do?
What do you want? Meaning for... Huh? Life is desire, not meaning. It's sad.
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
Yeah, just say that out loud. How the heck do you say that? What's going on? I don't know how you say that.
The hell do you want, Arkwright?
How the heck you say his name?
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
It's so weird that only some of it is voice acted. Damn, somebody to greet an old friend. Here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me?
Say his name.
I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Sides. You got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk us some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Want me to help her look for something? That's so. Huh? It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too, so they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. Got my hands full with another job at the moment. So if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. Really think so? What can I say, young lady? Good at what I do. What's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. Not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. But I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That said, Arami's brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. I'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? Maybe about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give him your name and some bare minimum info. Made it look like you were an easy target. When it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes? Just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep, this ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. Story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang? Couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as asked for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh. Do you think he's already involved in some way? Perhaps even directly. He's laid eyes on the thing, at the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? How are we gonna find him? All we know is that he went that way. How good they're working. Hello, Crow. Thanks for the head pats. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here, he won't think he'll be followed either, so come on. Coming. What about Notebook?
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise. Alrighty.
Tail him. The guy whose name I cannot say. Crow, the other crow. It's blue again. Can I talk to anybody else?
Behold the power of friendship.
Not this way.
Power of friendship. I can go that way. Crow with a C. The crow with a C. Save. The husbando. I also have this pillow IRL. Is this the place?
An opening!
An opening. Doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming? Yep, subway. Company's in charge of the store and everything beyond. There's an opening here. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean you'll be trespassing? No, I don't have the sounds because I changed my computer. So I have to redo all of them like one by one if I want to do that. It's gonna take me all day to do that. It's not illegal, but I'm not gonna say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point if you want to turn back. No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. Oh, is this a dungeon? Underground maintenance tunnel. Oh, is it like geofront? Underground maintenance tunnel. I had no idea this was what it looked like under the city. Yeah, we love Geo. I hate running through Geofront. The only good thing is the music. Keep my app on separate drive and just be copied to backup. Yeah. Probably have to like re-upload all of them one by one. Feels almost surreal to be here. I don't think most people have any reason to come here. So yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said though. Go hang around the stall outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? What the heck are those? Why is there giant lizards? There's why. You can find monsters even in the city. Just gotta look under it. These giant mutant lizards right under the city. The last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, will you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? She's our healer. Don't you have enough of those running around? Yeah, but they're not that big. There are lizards running around, and they jump scare me. They're not monster-sized. They're gonna eat your cake. My cake? I do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zypha, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight. She has a large stick. Or an orbital staff. Didn't come with just a combat ornament, I have this too. Whoa. The orbital staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I've experienced fighting mock battles with it, using healing arts. I really do think I can do more good than harm. Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. Purple. I think you are leaning on harm. You agree to get out of here with clear. It's my job to make sure my client's safe and I don't skimp on quality. I understand, thank you. Is there pie in this game? Probably. Box. Insulating tape. How does combat work in this game? We have a candy cigarette. Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Just give me the battle tutorial. Just to make sure you know what shards are. Yes, I do. They're a field deployed by Zypas. Nope, don't know what that is. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just for defensive purposes. Shards? It's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. Can be linked and used offensively, among other things. Gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, because it's fighting time. Are you ready? As I'll ever be. Let's do this. Deploying shards. Why is there a fairy talking to me? Command battle. Still half asleep. That's pretty early for you, isn't it? Command battle. Well, it progresses in turns, and a character can act once their portrait reaches the center of the bar. Next character will act. AT bonus. Oh, yeah, the 37 tutorials. Not a fan of turn-based games. I think this one is hybrid. AT bonus. Gain a boon, recover HP, guarantee a critical hit. Next, acting character start of their turn. L2. Your turn comes up on the battle order. Use L stick to move around freely within the blue circle. X for normal attack. Change target. L2.
Keep it up, it's working.
What's that mean? I try all this stuff. Details? Or it's gonna take a while to get used to this.
Keep it up, it's working.
Keep it up, it's working. I haven't done anything yet. Defend, attack. It's working. Attack.
Keep it up.
Defend. You're waiting. Period is also shorter, meaning your turn will come up again sooner. Attack from all the way over there.
Going all in.
Can only attack or defend. She'll run. She's gonna run in. Ow! Keep that tongue to yourself.
that.
Ow. Craft. Press R1 to use craft. Attacking or taking damage or raise a CP. Some crafts are highly effective when attacking from side or back. Like Xenoblade. Crafts differ from character to character and it can be learned via leveling up. Yeah. R1.
This'll hurt.
Do not use this one. He wanted to throw all our money away. Coin bull.
This'll hurt. Take that. Keep it up.
You don't actually use money.
Pull out all the stops.
Good. Healing. I don't need healing. Be real bad if you think that craft uses money and don't use it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it actually did or not. I don't know, because like Final Fantasy, they have some skills where it actually uses money. So it's kind of like Dragon Quest 11 Battle. The command one anyways. I don't know about the other one. That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support AI, or hollow, I think is the correct term. They're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. Hollow. Using a custom personalized hollow. It's pretty special, I'd say. That's the fairy creature. Looks like a fairy. Your model is MK whatever, name's Mare. Got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine actually. The Zypha in general are really convenient to have. Yep, the 6th generation of battle orbments made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's... Information ornaments has been added.
Combat over. Processing data.
Combat over. Charge.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Save. What's the next tutorial? It's more lizards. Actually the same type of monsters we saw earlier. And then you can actually see their weapons now and not just pop out of thin air. At least in the dungeon. Yeah. Aren't they gone now? In the cutscene. We won't even need to deploy our shards in a small fries like this. Alright, now they're gonna show the action. Combat? Question mark? Whatever this is. Let's move it and clobber 'em. It's clobbering time. Do you know how they actually store their weapons? Yeah. Right. We don't question Laura's sword. Field attack. Oh god. Continuing to press LS from combos. O to dodge. Circle. Circle, circle. It's on the right side. Isn't it? Oh, dodge. Now we're action. Now we're Tokyo Xanadu. Phew, got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. You're pretty handy, that orbital staff. Thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and the other enemies. Helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. It does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle's kind of like a puzzle of their own. Need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards, or if you're gonna go all in. Need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer's not always gonna be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah. Yes, I'll try. Switch to command battle. Square. Anytime.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Anytime. What is that?
Let's get to work.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Ew. Kinda hate that. Wait, I wanna get used to that menu more. Shard skills. During command battles, shard skills are activated based on the activation percent displayed. The layer impact. Shard your weapon with elemental shards to add fire damage. Guardian deploys a shard shield when your allies are under attack. The shard skill can be activated. Its icon activation percent will display while you select a command. Customize your Zypha to activate all kinds of skills.
Keep it up! It's working!
What's working? Release shards. Does that like get me out of the command battle? Or use the skill? Yeah. Get out of the shard battle with that.
Keep it up! It's working!
Let's try that.
Over here! All for you!
A chance!
Escaping command battles. Hold circle. Release shards. This makes it possible to end a command battle and shift to a field battle. This feature is unlocked after multiple turns in the battle. If the battle begins with enemy advantage. This is not possible during certain fights or boss battles. Are boss battles all command battles? Because it would be weird if it wasn't.
Going all in.
Kappa? What do you mean Kappa? She only has healing. Miss.
My move now. Keep it up. You'll pay
It's
for that.
my CP. But then I got it back, question mark.
Keep it up! Activating skill! A chance!
Activating skill. Did you do the fire attack?
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Did it happen randomly? The shard skill or whatever. But activating skill. 25% chance. So many guys. Like, can I just fight it like that? So how do you know like when to dodge? Is it when he's like shining or something? He got shiny right before he attacked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Treasure.
Proceed with caution.
Next.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Tirabum. I want chest messages back. No chest message. I want to go heal. Cause I can. Maybe. Can I get. Yeah. Free healing.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Is it faster to roll? Or just run? Like Zelda. What is that? Oh, great drones. I hate those things. I have to use magic on them? They're gonna teach me how to use arts. Most weapons will more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. It's time to learn arts. That won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl, that's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like orbital arts, hence a cast time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff, whatever's more convenient for you. Alright. Square. Press square to swap between attack and support arts. Square. Chrono drive. What's working?
Certain arts will work better.
I place it like this. Are they gonna move though?
Attack their weakness with an art.
Cypher activate.
What do you have? Tier hydro cannon. Can I? Yeah, I want the info on. Saint arrow.
Going all in.
Fine, mute, pierce foes. Oh, that one costs so much. Icicle hammer. I hit all of them like this.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Stay in my circle.
Here goes. Cypher activate.
Here goes.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Something's coming.
Initializing drive.
Eat this. A chance.
EP heal.
Certain arts will work better.
Cypher activate.
Oh.
Eat this.
Yeah, this kind of remind me of Dragon Quest plus Neptunia combat, kind of. And that's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. I've expected her to give up by now, or at least I'm gonna take a break. Something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your orbital stuff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are a pretty neat asset. Nice having you watch my 6. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Bam. I will, thank you. About HP recovery. Yeah, thanks. Triangle, open item. Square, open orbit. Enemy advantage. Let's not do that. Let's not have an enemy advantage ever.
No enemies found.
I think we're fine. Save here again. Gotta get the hang of the combat. In like 2 hours, I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Where am I? Do you have your sprint on like toggle or hold? I don't know what I like better. Where is that? Oh, log. Hold. I'm more used to holding it than toggling it. Enemy information display. Let's select. Status change. The heck is rot? Is that new? Inflict damage after moving. Is recovery down? They sound like poison. Craft store. How that do they? Not this one.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Okay, where's the?
Displaying enemy stats.
Yeah, that button.
Attack their weakness with an art. It's working.
No water, no fire. Oh.
Keep it up. It's working.
What's working?
Certain arts will work better.
Okay, but what about time?
Activating drive.
What about time arts?
Something's coming.
And
Get ready.
space.
Eat this. Here goes.
Don't take your eye off
Over here. All for you.
Here goes.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Got your number.
Counter.
My move now.
No target. No target for you.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Yeah, guys. Titanium earring. HP plus 200 prevents rot. 75%. It's rot like poison. No, don't roll. Open your menu. Open menu. Main sub. Grass trigger. Is there another charging station over there?
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. You're usually good at keeping them contained.
Got the bracers to thank for that. Zen, where are you at? Contact. Oh. I'm gonna go back to the charging station. There might be another one.
Combat over. Processing data.
There's no other one. Square News Healing Arts. Oh boy. Attack, action, defense, shield, DP cut. How the heck do you say his name? Are these his footprints? Yeah, fresh as a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. All the monsters we've encountered along the way, I must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so I had to have slipped past them all unnoticed. And there's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it, just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. Will do. There's a lot of guys over there. Bro. So many. There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. We're gonna... Can I ask her? What's the plan? Should we pick off their numbers one by one? Nah, that'd take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. S-craft? Question mark? That's what it sounds like. But understood. Charge attack. That's not S-craft. SR2 for a charge attack. Or sorry, S-crafts. R2. Activate when the action gauge is at max. This deals heavy stun damage. Build the gauge by attacking enemies. Last second dodge also.
This could get tricky with something. Brace yourself.
Stop attacking her. Don't forget about your charge attack. Charge attack. Press charge. Is stunned. While they're stunned. Stun enemies can't move for a set period of time. Tracking enemies steadily increases stun gauge 100%, stunning them. Like when you break them? Stun shows how close they are to 100%. Stun enemy with an AT bonus, steal their AT bonus. They're all staring at her.
Got a whole slew of them.
Oi. Stay away.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Loading enemy stats.
Here goes.
They muted.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
It's casting on me.
Cypher activate.
A chance. There. Yeah.
Eat this. Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an art. I won't
Can't
lose.
move.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Charge attack. Now are they gonna give me a scrap for a boss? Who's there? It's invisible.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else.
Is that the thing that Rufus had?
Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back.
Corrupt general a while back.
But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack, or taking it to some lab or a tech corp.
Selling it to A.
That girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh? What are you doing here?
So you came here after all. Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Man's cry.
What was that?
Giacomo.
What?
Come on, but stay behind me.
Can you repeat that?
Giacomo. Giacomo.
Giacomo.
Giacomo.
Giacomo. Is that how you say it?
Giacomo.
Giacomo. Juggernaut?
Giacomo.
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 Okay.
I'm gonna say it wrong anyways.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Boxes first. I am not healed. There better be another charging station.
Be sure to keep your distance.
No.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Charge.
Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Right, charge attack. That guy. I need a medic.
Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Weakness with an art. Certain arts will work better.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
I won't stop here.
Glow hammer. Medic. Costume. We don't got none of that. I forget how to do everything. What is that? Physical. EP absorb. Back attack bonus. Which converts damage into EP damage with our strength. Alright, this one is side attack. Damage down, hate up. What does that mean? Hate up. Taking my time getting there. Oh, charging station.
That hits the spot.
Save. I go past.
Whoops.
Whoops. It's a box. Hello?
No.
Has he been murdered? Blood in my trails game?
Van, we've got to. He's...
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I took too long fighting lizards and breaking boxes.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here? Right in Adios' name?
Who are you people?
Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Whoa. Youngster in suit.
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us.
I didn't do it.
You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
It wasn't me.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into
No.
custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
I'm innocent. Second district. How big is this place? Please, Miss Cladella, and talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. At the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You're aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. Yeah, maybe she should not have been going in her school uniform. They probably would have found out anyways. This all feels like a nightmare. Can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now. And all my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
Nate.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. May as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened, come on. You interrogate all your victims this way? Need hints from overwork? How about I lend a hand? Got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... We're curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? It was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators.
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you. Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. You've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too.
Inspector Swanee.
You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Nah, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. As for my Zypha, that's just for the OrbleNet. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. So hey, you and I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. Miss Cleary's a total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like him, that young detective, huh? Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. Think I look bad? Just wait till people hear cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know, my address if you ever get in hot water over it. You can waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
And just... Who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case. The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division.
Vanny and alt color. Wait. Repeat that.
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the
Kincaid.
CID's analytical division.
That's a strange name. Kincaid. Why are all the names in this game weird? The Calvard. Calvardians have weird names.
On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte.
Repeat that.
On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte.
Giacomo. Giacomo.
And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? You feel off for losing him, really. It's clear as day that this guy knows something. I'll have it out of him before long. Mark, that won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Wait, he has glasses. Can I trust that guy? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn suck-up. Should have known this was how it'd be once they showed up. Very well. This was always the CID's request. Do as you will. As much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Man, oh thank goodness. They let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Wait.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
Look who it is.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that.
Renee.
Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and
Are they
circle of
bros?
suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Love all those unnecessary belts he has on him.
Contact information
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before.
Why does he have two belts there? More belts. Fashion world of trails. You'll never understand.
By the way, have you told her you're back yet?
Have you told her you're back yet? I know. Wait. Are we talking about Elaine?
Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up?
Whoever could that... I read about her in the end of Reverie.
Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
So, you two are friends? Nah, he's just an old acquaintance. I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this will be over way faster with him on the case. While solving... I forgot his name already. That guy. It's murder. And your job. I see. I'm gonna call this whole thing off. Fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do. Not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works, if you trust me enough. It's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It needs me to cause you more problems than I already have. At the same time, you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Bro, like how much older can he be than her? Elder? Alright. If you're that set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. But you aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Still gonna be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. Got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you?
I've seen you somewhere before.
I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Probably in a screenshot. Pardon me? Huh? And just who are you?
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times.
Marielle.
I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine.
She this game's grace.
You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
You got good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took in a key witness being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. Thinking he'll have more for you if you run it in now. Van, you can't just...
Really? Thank you so much! Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time!
Dingo? Wait, the key witnesses here are...
Having a rough day?
Is this the guy from the Reverie? The end of Reverie? Hey, nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermati now. Let's just square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That looks like the guy at the end of the Reverie comic thing. That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Well, wait for me. Looks like they still have it cordoned off. What do you think will happen to Guacomo? Question mark. I should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. We don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So, where exactly are we going? A cafe and bar over there. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Maybe better to kill a little time before going in. It's probably still setting up for the evening. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
It's so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
See. Shop. I go there.
What kind of shop is this?
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
He really likes cars. Cars and sweets.
Whoops.
What do you mean, whoops? Let me in.
Not this way.
There's a shop. Oma? Your name shouldn't be Rooney, it should be Weenie.
That's a Septian temple? It almost looks like a Central Eastern version of a church.
That's because it basically is. Edith has more than its fair share of Central Easterners.
Oh, can I stop traffic? Hello. Am I in your way? Can I buy tacos?
Oh, good stuff right here. The very take as long as you need.
Oh, we're still poor. Can I... Money. We're not poor. We'll be soon if we keep buying this stuff.
I'll be waiting for you.
They put stalls set up along the river.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Buns. Buns, buns, buns. Can't buy anything else. Can't go that way. There's guys everywhere. Restricted area. Ticket clerk. Alright, movies and stuff. Shows? Movies are a thing here. Concert hall. It usually isn't open during the day.
Well, where'd you next?
There's a bulletin board here too. It looks like it gets a lot of use. That it does, yeah. Let's focus on this case for now.
Not this way.
Not this way. Looks like he's still getting ready to open. Should I go in anywhere or keep wandering around? Starlit advance.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough.
Oh man.
I suppose the girl next to you is your
He's
client.
flirting.
She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hello? Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got her red. Bartender.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment.
Okay, why you got like Ren's hair and eye color though?
Van and I have a very special relationship.
Oh really? You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's backs. That's all. Helps that you make some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name is Anya Scaldell. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. I assume whatever led you here Regards. I do hear regards. Wakomo. Wakomo. I hate his name. That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. The one dude. This guy paint his fingernails pink. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade. But I'd have never wished this on him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well guessed. You're absolutely right. The guy in Tokyo Sanity Boutique. Bro, oh yeah, I kinda remember that guy. His cousin. Probably. One of my sources tells me tipped off the police. Said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. Not the one at the beginning of the game. It's not that uncommon. I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed it was. Police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind. But who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so it was someone on our side?" Huh? Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals and that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug related. And Guacamo called police on them, creating confusion by doing so? Oh well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene. And ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same lines as yours, though I haven't got a clue what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. I don't think he used a Zypha, do you? No, there's still many of them in circulation. Aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. Ramda, huh? The thing that Rufus used. Whatever that made him invisible. Halvard's 5th generation orbment? Yeah, the one developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but as soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Zype was better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then. Its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone. Himself. Unless you disappear as if by magic. How long at last depends on the user. It can't avoid tripping sensors. Slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something? That'd be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. We weren't the only people who were there. Criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealthy abilities. What fearless criminals they are, certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps whoever they are. They've recovered what they're looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security locks.
Thanks, we'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger Corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Alright, guess I'm in your debt again. What was that all about? So Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could be whatever he stole is in one of those. But if it wasn't a Jaeger corpse he had a run-in with, well, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dingo. And right in front of me, you know, I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, I never was much of the faithful type. Well, we got a lot of new information out of that. Just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? Spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Woman's voice. Cannot believe you remember this guy though? Oh, the dingo guy? Yeah. I guess because he looked kind of unique. I remember seeing him in that comic and Reverie. Who is that? Elaine? Question mark? I don't know how she sounds like. Well, it's her.
Oh. Oh! I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment.
A woman with sword.
But I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
Opening?
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
An opening!
Opening.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume.
I have seen many fan arts of her.
I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Chaz.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Your second favorite OST. The best is still coming up. Is it gonna be like the Silver Will or Blue Destination? But this game's version.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait.
Well, then you'd rather have a Laura figure than a Elaine figure? Or you're gonna get both?
That also goes for our presumed suspects.
Says Irette. We're gonna get both?
I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
From A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
You know her? What? You do too? Guess she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She is really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvert who doesn't know the face of Elaine Auclair. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild, and they're A's. And they even call her, I can't remember, but it's something like Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Hard not to feel for her having beauty slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. Hello, Sarah Tosca. We almost got this one in the bag. And talk stuff through while we're on the move. Is he like friend zoning her big time? To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the ornament you're looking for. You know, I was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and this point likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged onto the scene, even Giacomo, who called them to snatch the goods using his ramda. But then that pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info on them. Makumo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find him. Do you think his murders are using the ramda to find which spot that's what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, I've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. Voice acting is so good. Thanks. I'm just reading it in like my normal voice. One's in front of Tryon Tower, the 3rd district. One's near Central Station in the 7th district. Then there's one in the 12th district around the Grand Circuit racetrack, on the outskirts of town. Which of them would you say is the most fishy? Which is fishy? AP time or SP? AP or SP? Oh boy. What do we say here? Cautious and have made the info too easy to identify. Stations whose hideouts are theirs. Oh, the culprits could use the device to find them. Been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. Gotta pull up a guide. One's in front of Tryon Tower in the 3rd district. One's near Central Station in the 7th district. And there's one in the 12th district around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which one's fishy? In front of Tryon Tower, Central Station. The Grand Circuit is so far away though. Bro. I don't know which one is fishy. Which district did the murder happen in? Hey, what's up? Hello, Ferocious. Which one is fishy? They're all fishy. That's Riverside. What district was Riverside? I am fresh here. Welcome. Wait, which district was Riverside? There's too much info all at once. Don't know that. I don't know, is it Central Station? It's whatever. Second option, so it's the Central Station. I thought that would be like the best place. Oh yeah, why'd you go with that? Well, Summerfest was being held in the tower until late last night. I believe the Xeon Grand Prix was also being held at the circuit then. I can't imagine he would want to risk his hideout being discovered by going inside when there were lots of people around. Nice work. Option 2, that's my first guess. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Guacamo hid what we're after down there. And that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's Feast District. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
That like fake French accent. Nah, no, you're getting off at the next stop. What? Closest station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day. The goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before? This is now. The affiliation of Guacamo's murders changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone is on guard about him right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. Talking other organized crime groups. And the Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. This is what we gotta do, I'm sorry. And to SP. It's SP.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
Wrench.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish. But you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too.
She just sounds like a Kizuna from the Somnium Files. It's the same voice actress.
And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this, whatever may come to happen. I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety, and I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Gotta protect her.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
When do we get to see Ren? Feels like the sun went down real fast. Kappa. Is she here already? Kappa. Is she at dorms or whatever? Since they're at like the same school? Question mark. But even at this hour with nothing going on, there are so many people. This is how most people arrive in the city after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yes, Europe, cafes everywhere. Yeah, you know the one. Funny to think how much this area's changed in just a couple of years. Those big streets weren't here before either. But now it's hard to imagine them not being here. City's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
Seen him before?
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive.
I see him in Reverie? Question mark? Two years since the Erebonian Empire launched a war of aggression against us. Twice. Hello, Frey. How you doing?
The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last Mira was, in my strong opinion, justified. An opening!
An opening. Or lower.
I
Or
believe
trails.
its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital,
Horizon?
to better our technology.
Horizon mentioned?
No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, it's a little heavy-handed, but can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvard's GDP passed the Empire's in its first year in office. This year's on track to surpass that by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. I'd prefer not to waste time in a rival territory. You have a rival? Bracer. Oh, the Bracer Guild. I remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yep. Maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they've still got a sharp crew on board. Let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for before the duel. Got to Guacamole. Right. Do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. Hello. It's kind of a unique taxi. No, I can't. Whoops.
Whoops.
Whoops. No stores.
Never changes.
Can I go in?
Not this way.
Let me in.
Not this way.
Not this way.
Not this way.
This is not the way. I wanna explore. Is this guy okay? He doesn't seem very well. Is he drunk?
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go. When tourists come to visit, it's always the first thing they see. Whoops.
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 Whoops. Can't go there either. Only here, I guess. This is it. Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. We can still jimmy it the same way. Was Guacamole the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's just been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There are places like this all over the city people make good use of. Sid knows about him too. CID? Sid? CID? CID knows about him too. They just leave it alone. They do? Why? Sorry, I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. Egg. Ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. Oh, turning back. Something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Was that just my imagination? Hey, I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. What are you, a dog?
His nose is as sharp as ever.
It's our girl. She's here. Our Trail's daughter.
Adios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
My classmate's safe. Don't get her classmate killed. How does she know him? She's always observing. Observing others. This place a relic from the Middle Ages? I go back to the Dark Ages even. Edith may not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Tack on all the subways and waterways that we've been building. The underground's sprawling a mess and a half now. See, I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here, when you think about it enough. What? Crap. Oh. Man, is that a monster? Well, a spirit more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? Cafe'd be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. I mean, good. Then let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. And I will. Alright, let me give you these just in case. Evade and mind. These are Zypa quartz, aren't they? Yeah, insert them into your Zypa slots and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot, you'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. And I will. Quartz time. You can set quartz from the quartz tab of the augment menu from the main menu. Oh, have they changed this? Quartz we set to open slots. The effects of set quartz raise character stats. Uncovering shard skills. Setting quartz into open slots. You can manifest all sorts of shard skills. Each line has different shard skills. The overall attribute value for a line changes with set quartz. And when you reach a certain number of attribute points, new shard skills manifest. It's worth noting that quartz set into attribute locked slots are worth double their points value. Quartz set into attribute locked slots. Majority of the shard skills, in my opinion, is pretty useless. Well, you know which to try and aim for late game. Yeah.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Should I open my DLC stuff? Is that what the voice is? The voice thing? Or is it something else? Unopened. Not in this screen.
Switching to maintenance mode.
What are these? Earth impact, chance of adding earth damage. Decrease enemy strength when attacking.
Switching to maintenance mode.
What you have?
Switching to maintenance mode.
So you get different shards depending on where you put it. Under defense, Guardian is pretty good shard skill. And take a look at what you get. I think there's a big list. It's a big list. Big list where? I'll All treasures are displayed on the mini-map. Skill list?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Guardian. %. Chance of reducing damage when an ally is attacked. I mean this. Guardian? Reduce damage when an ally is attacked. Increase attack when defending. Increase defense when defending. Chance of gaining CP when defending. HP. Countering. Most useful out of this screen from when I played as Guardian and Avenging Arrow. Counter attack. Seraphic Force. Assist with 1 HP and receive medium HP PCB, heal when KO'd. What else? Extra. I want Treasure Hunter. Hawkeye. There's 2 types of shard skills. The ones you want to try to get and the ones which are just nice to have. Regenerate a small amount of CP after a command battle. Chance of gaining HP regen every turn when deploying shards. Yeah. This is due. Yeah, remember Cosmic Boost. Resist freeze. Anything gonna freeze me? Okay.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
He has Guardian.
Switching to maintenance
He
mode.
has Guardian.
New shard skill added.
Treasure Hunter. These. those are, so, just like that. Then
Everything to me.
and he has this one already.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment.
Weapon. What arts do you have again? Arts. Bro, it's gonna take me a while to remember where everything is. He has wind. Yeah. She has water and then space. The heck is that? Cataract wave. Plasma sphere.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment.
This kinda... I mean, she can still use this. The normal attack?
A new skill. Congrats.
Add wind damage or normal attack?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yes, Guardian. That's all I have. Normal or craft. This one has Hawkeye. I can't do that. This one is locked. Does that mean I don't have it yet, or I can't use it yet, or what? Defense charge skill is a chance to activate when an ally gets attacked. Art charge skill activate on art skill. What's with these locked ones? Just gotta level up. Can't save. We're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like the higher elements are active here. What the hell? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights you've had so far, but monsters usually only weak to the 4 basic elements: fire, water, earth, and wind. Every once in a while you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You're saying that this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. Yes. Weak notice will Display above whatever the enemy is weak to. Shard skills. Nope.
Not this way.
Not this way.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Treasure. They sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them too. There sure are, but it's times like these that shards really shine. Time to teach you how to use SCLMs. What's that? What are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight.
Give me your worst.
What are those? Shard, circular, link, meta field. SCLMs are activated upon making contact with a party member. The advantage of Zypha's shard system. By overlapping Zypha users' shard fields, you can activate high-level link moves. You have to stand near them. Attack while an SCLM is active, where the partner to perform a follow-up attack. Certain shard skills will activate more frequently if the SCLM remains active after the attack. We stay together. SCLM support. If you activate a craft or art while an SCLM is active, partner's power will increase.
Over here. All for you. All you on yes. Going all in.
Look at all of them.
Activating drive.
Terrifying cry. Oh.
All you on yes. My move now. This'll hurt.
Good luck.
I'll dice you up. All you on yes.
Ouch.
Going all in. Have some more.
Chain attack. I think side back gives more bonus than SCLM. I cannot confirm this. There are no information online about this. It's just for my own test. Good job. You kept up pretty well. So that's the power of an SCLM. Never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's all like the combat link system used by Erebonia's 5th generation Arcus battle ornaments. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by 2-man teams. Whereas SCLM is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Bards really are amazing, aren't they? I can imagine you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. Even I can tell that the Zypha standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about that orbital staff of yours working well against spirits too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of SCLMs the farther we advance through here. I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. Still don't want you to. Still don't want you going in front of me though. I can accept that. It's now possible to change party leader. Change the lead character with L1. Ben handles close range and physical attacks. Agnes handles long range and magic attacks.
I'll take it from here.
Magic. So many guys.
Initiating combat. Let's have some fun.
0.
Why not hit him with a whopper?
A whopper?
Now, let's finish the job. Well then, away we go.
Hit him with a whopper. What the heck is that thing?
Here goes.
What is that?
Here goes. Arts worked well on this one. Huh? I'm on it. There.
I'm on.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this. Deploying shards.
What are you? AT bonus? And steal AT bonus from your enemy when they're stunned or unconscious. Is that like 95%? What causes stun? Like anything, or just physical attacks, or what? Just whack him. Anything.
Going all in.
A chance!
That did no damage. Oh.
Here goes. All you on yes.
Activating skill. That's a wrap on this tea party.
Tea party.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Marble ring. ATS. Give him that. I'm gonna use the healing thing. Her EP is really low. Use.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Where am I? What are those? Is it a flying cat? Oh. Aiden! Hey, thanks for the raid. How was No Man's Sky? How was No Man's Sky? Did you have fun? Oh, I'm getting attacked by flying cats.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Give me chicken wrap. Texas chicken time.
Arts work best on this end.
Arts work best.
Brace yourself.
Oh.
Time for you to focus.
Oh. Flying cat.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working.
That sounds fun. Really remind me of Alien Dangerous. We had fun as well. Good food panda. Time to order Texas chicken. Yeah, I spent a lot of time grinding stuff in No Man's Sky. And getting like those alien ships and stuff. That took forever.
Certain arts will work better.
Texas it is.
Activating drive. A chance.
He's casting as well.
Going all in.
Alright. I've not used that before, but it does not seem very good. This physical attack.
Certain arts ought to be effective. Nothing gets past me.
Bro, it's a big circle on me.
There. It's done.
I invade a session for a bit and actually strand him on my ship. I love how it says that you're also a raider, even though you were already here. Oh, our HP is 666. Did no damage to that thing.
This'll hurt.
The side attack.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Take that.
A chance.
Is it always critical when it's like attacking from the right direction?
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Invaded. Benny's custom ship.
Have some more.
There we go.
Greatest
Enemy
chance.
suppressed. Nice work.
Okay. Where am I?
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone.
Deep in thought.
Now, where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
Is that what? Can go that way.
Arts work
Oh.
best on this enemy.
Hearts work best.
I'll take it from here. Initiating combat. Let's
He
have
can
some
come out here, can he?
Why not hit him?
Oh, he came outside. They left the door.
Certain arts ought to be
I was
effective.
thinking of getting into trails in the Shy, but Expedition 30 verse. Oh boy. You have to have a lot of time and dedication for trails, though. Every game's like 100, 200 hours. And there's like 13 games or something.
Going all in.
It should be safe for now.
Thought it's stuck because of the zone. Yeah, he came out of the door. Oh, that one's still there. That one is still there. I'm doing no damage.
Now, let's finish the job.
That's a wrap on this tea party.
Wait, what? Go away, add. Ban hits harder. Yeah. She did like no damage. Why Van sounds like Sonic from Frontier, does he? I don't know how Sonic sound. What is that? Oh. I saw the thing on the map. An opening.
Huh, looks like a chest.
AP charge.
An opening!
There was an opening. It's on the map. I've played enough Super Metroid to know that goes somewhere. Oh, there's a lot of guys over there. A lot of flying cats. It's a cutscene. There are even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mare?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Yeah, Agnes is Amelie. Here comes the new system. Oh god. Shard boost. Activate a shard boost. S boost. You now cannot spam S-Craft. Bro. And you want me to play on hard mode? Is it called S-Boost now? Not S-Craft? Question mark? Or is that something else? Activate a shard boost with L1. Octopath. Oh. Yeah, Bravely Default has that too, kind of. You need to be boosted to be able to S-Craft? Boost level 1. Boost level 2, full boost. S boost extended by next turn. Boost chances of shard skill activation. Use 100 CP to activate S-Craft. Limited boost? Bro. Activate S-Boost can be deactivated by holding down L1. Be quiet, I like using my S-Crafts. Okay, I need to try this to understand better.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Use a shard boost.
Good luck. Certain arts will work better. Full boost. Go all out.
Full boost.
Attack their weakness with an art.
With an art, she says. I mean, we don't even have S-Craft yet, do we? Yeah, we don't even have one.
Got a whole slew of them.
Is it all of them? Oh, one of them is not. Oh, there. Are they in range?
Cypher activate.
I use it on her as well. Just waste all of them. Is that fine?
We'll get them all at once.
Can't target all of them though.
Activating drive.
Unless they move closer to me.
Like hell you are!
You give her resist damage. The Guardian.
There! All you on yet? Here goes.
It makes you stronger and then it lets you use S-Craft whenever you unlock that. That wraps that up. But how do you get S boost back? How do you charge it? S boosts seem like they'll be very useful when the timing is right. Check Mare's ability after this. They are, though, they ain't really the kind of thing you have to save for just the right time. Just use them when you can, that's all there is to it. Isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. They're gonna give me S-Craft when I run into like a boss battle. Review acquired XP set with drops. Tactical bonuses. Bro, I don't need to read all the breakable objects. I have been breaking everything. Different hollow core gives you different buff and boosted. You'll need to read all that when you want to get the achievement for 4.0 tactical. What is that even? What am I looking at? How do I look at S boost?
Modifying your ordnance, are you?
How? Change hollow core? Mare. Strength ATS plus 10% defense, ADF, speed, evasion and critical rate, physical damage. Stats go unboosted. Is that from one boost? That you get all that, or? Yeah. Healing arts. Crafts HP recovery up. ATS, ADF, arts range. Two boost is only for S-Craft and boost lasts longer. So would you ever use like 3 on one person or what? To do like a really strong S-craft or something with like 3 boost? Or is there no point? Can get to boost 3. Okay, so 2 is max. How does it charge? By breaking stuff and all that? Like that? It's the only double boost if you intend to S-craft. Otherwise, for the buff, just boost once. Good enough. Oh. A lot of guys. Hurts. Oh. I did not forget about my hard attack.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
This'll hurt.
Side attack?
All you on, yes.
Certain arts ought to be
Yeah, the
effective.
holocore will always pester you to use boost. Well, I used it. I got most of it back. Attack him from behind or the side.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
A chance. If you're going to boost, I do it now. Certain arts ought to be effective.
You're gonna boost, do it now.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill. I did it.
Level up.
Arts attacks advance. Beginning
And
engagement.
do no damage to these guys.
Don't forget about your charge.
It sounds like the helpers in a persona.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
They keep yapping. Turn off the holocore voice. Yeah, it's like persona. They keep yapping in battle.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Couldn't take it anymore. Yeah. I might be also turning it off later. Paid for the yapping, the voice. That's...
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Ow.
Let's keep moving ahead. That looks like a nice
Oh,
chest.
a lot of guys in there.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Oh, they're not for this done.
Look out!
There's so many.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Take that. All you on, yes.
There's still another one. Ow.
You on?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Yeah,
hand.
yeah. Hard was stop yelling at me.
you one, yes?
Remember this yellow.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
I can.
Well then. Away we go.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Hit. Hit.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hawkeye.
New shard skill added.
Don't even know what that stands for. It showed what it stands for in the tutorial, but it's a lot of words. many words. Where am I? Yes, words. Slim. That sounds weird. I don't know what to call it. What a massive foe. And the bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close. We're best fighting it from a distance. Oh. Deadly strikes. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called strikes. These attacks cannot be avoided, and if you are hit by one, you will be forced into battle at a disadvantage. What? It's best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant for these attacks, or to deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind that enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. Deadly strike by enemy? Once you've landed enough attacks on an enemy, you may already a deadly strike. If you're on the receiving end of a deadly strike, it initiates a command battle with enemy advantage. Cannot be dodged. Be sure to distance yourself. Play shards further than we can do. Oh. No, he's looking at us. I can't. They put an invisible wall. And they won't let me save my game. Bro. Can I do that before he does that bad thing?
This'll hurt.
Can I even do this? With an art? Bro. I can't attack him.
This'll hurt.
Am I outside the circle? Boom, boom. Field battle?
Cypher activate.
Ow.
I won't lose. If you're going to boost,
I
I do it
couldn't
now.
attack.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Going all in.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
It's casting on me.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Yes, thanks. For the info.
Activating drive.
They're stunned.
I don't know why I couldn't attack with the craft.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
It's working.
Now I can.
I'll take you on. Certain arts ought to be effective.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Bring it on.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working.
Think fast. Take this.
There.
All you on, yes.
Here goes. If you're going to boost, I do it now. Certain arts ought to be effective.
Pull out all the stops.
I'm gonna use all my EP on this guy.
Have some more. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Attack activating skill.
Take that.
A chance.
Have some more.
That was weird. Maybe I was like outside of the box or something. Zero arts. I am not paying attention to what's up there. There's too many things going on. Phew, I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but don't let your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throw in the weird ornament she's after and good questions. So who is this girl? By the way, what's up? I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far. Do you think you could also tell me a little more about A, since we might be going up against them? I guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. Short for Almada. They're mafia that go way back here in Calvard. Don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. In the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. Their name never ends up in the paper, I assume? Yeah, obvious. Why big papers like Tyrell Times don't cover them. Even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. Still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after. You really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted, but... well, not my job to force you to turn to him. Mine's to be here if you feel like you can't. Best outcome here is for us to get the goods for A-Can, have the guild swoop in and take glory. 2 birds with 1 stone, 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. Really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you'd think so. Now let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, do you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? She really is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. Change battle difficulty. Thanks. I save. And I'll go for a little longer, but I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'll be back. ready. I'm back. Where am I?
Stage fully replenished.
Sage treasure. Over there.
Looks like a nice chest.
Serum powder. Okay, just this way. Hopefully there's another healing station soon. To heal. She has no EP.
Whoops, dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
Dead end.
A hidden entrance?
Huh, guys, nothing if not thorough. This hideout should be dead ahead.
Oh, good.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Good.
Oh, wow.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh?
Gargoyles.
Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that.
Those are alive.
It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
They definitely look alive.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
Get back. Ghosts. Spirits. Oh.
It went inside the statue.
Well, that's not good. Are they resonating?
Resonating?
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Here's where the real
Everything.
show begins.
Yes, sir. First boss?
Give me your worst.
Time to put this to use.
Wow, S-Craft, finally. Man can now use the S-Craft. Vandalize raid. Hold R2 and press the D-pad. I have to like pick a direction or R2 up or wherever. This immediately activates an S-Craft regardless of turn order. S-Craft can be triggered with 100 CP plus full boost. And so they're like, S-Crafts are too OP, and then they made us have to boost first. Using a spray will auto activate full boost if you meet the requirements. You only spend 100. So you can't do a better one with 200 anymore. So if I do that, it'll just auto boost.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
I mean, I don't really have much buffs or anything. Should I just use it right away then? Why is there a question mark on her up there? Just a question mark.
Keep it up. It's working.
Use it right away.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Random. Random. I'll just use it right away.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event. Vandalize raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Boost gauge. Yeah, where's my art? Where's my art cut in? Boost gauge extension. No more cut-ins. No. They removed like one of the coolest things from S-Craft. Oh, my art. Unbelievable. Bro, please tell me they brought it back on Horizon. Bro. Boost gauge or Daybreak 2. What do you mean Kappa? Trigger an S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. The heck? Nothing. Nothing, he says. So new S-Craft. So by 1. Base value 3, max value 9. Okay. We have 4 now. Ow.
Nothing gets past me.
Pull out all the stops.
Time, Earth,
Certain arts want to be
Water.
effective.
She has zero art.
Pull out all the stops.
Certain arts ought to be effective. A chance! Engaging shield!
A chance.
Full boost! Go all out! Keep it up! Their weakness is in art!
This'll hurt.
Attack their weakness with an art!
This'll hurt.
He still has
This'll hurt.
boost. So technically I can do that again.
This'll hurt.
This'll hurt. Use all his PP.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Still has the boost. And there's 5. Okay.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Oh, he buffed.
Here goes.
He buffed.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Certain arts will work
This'll
better.
hurt.
I can get both sides. Just one side. I survive. But they are stunned.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working.
Stay fast. Take this.
A chance. If you're going to boost, I do it now. Activating drive.
Still alive.
A chance. Activating skill.
Yeah. That's disappointing that there's no cut-ins.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands.
Genesis.
There's still more to find, but I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be... There you are.
Well, well, impressive footwork.
Oh, these guys are bad.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
Ding ding.
Don't move.
Hey, Sadie, thanks for the watch stream.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
And thank you.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van. I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
And an order's an order, even if it costs us our lives.
What?
Shit. You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
Where'd that spunk from
It'd
earlier?
be cool if Ren could come and help us.
Enjoy this!
Van!
Got that out of your system?
You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me! What's going on?
What happened? She freeze.
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Freeze time? Question mark.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
It's the weird fairy.
Well, Van,
Whatever
the
she
choice
is.
is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
What septarian is this arc going to be?
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Is that March's voice from Star Rail?
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
Bear the nightmare. What does it mean?
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then. Shardswell. The Grendel's all yours.
The Grendel. Best tune to Daybreak.
What the?
That's the thing I've seen. It's like right on the cover. Darkness-clad armored demon.
What is this feeling?
Bro.
Well,
He looks really
fighting
cool.
this thing over our bosses any day of the week. You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada.
Here goes!
Someone needs to relax.
You're dead meat.
More tutorials. Grendel. What are you? The Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Select what action you want to take from the list. Perform some heavy-hitting moves. Bring sick twos, whatever it is. Only one turn will pass if you select defend. Mare will always act as support during Grendel battles. Grendel attacks. Grendel's techniques can be divided into the following types. Basic attack, rapid onslaught, heavy spike. Standard attacks can be used repeatedly. Craft. Powerful crafts can be used once during a string of attacks. Magic craft. Powerful magic attack crafts can be used once during a string of attacks. S-craft. Special move. While S boosts that costs 100 CP, press R to die immediately. I can S-craft in this form. I'm gonna have to see how this works here to understand what the hell I'm doing.
You ready for me?
Mobster. What do we got? boost. 3 attacks.
You ready for me?
Savage Blade. Rapid Onslaught. Respite. Hello, time error. Hello, another fresh person. Welcome. Okay. Should I start with this one or does it matter? Resistance down. Go back. You're an eyesore. Be quiet. That. Let's boost attack usage count. Activate an S boost to increase so many turns. Again, I'll inform in a row. I just did that. He still has the boost. I'll do it again. Even
Ready for me?
I can't do that yet.
Give up!
Cypher activate.
Earth Guard.
We'll take that. How's your chance to boost, Fan?
You ready for me? Give up!
Cypher activate.
Still our win. Here comes. Impossible. Take my shot.
We'll take that.
Give up.
The side doesn't have a side attack or anything like that. Earth Guard works differently. How does Earth Guard work? How does Earth Guard work?
Don't screw with me. Eat this. What the?
New materials.
This is unbelievable! What is he? Ugh.
Yeah, what am I?
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
Instead of blocking one attack, it now gives you a shield bar. Oh. Does it just reduce damage? Or what?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
Now, is that his first time transforming like that? Or whatever happened?
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Oh, I get to hear March from Starville. Same voice.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
She an AI or what?
But... Was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries.
His diaries.
It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Geneses.
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster. Behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then.
The disciples.
Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right? Oh.
I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Omada. We finally caught them.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians. Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
I saw fairies and I turned into a monster.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to?
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Damn, guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place. But it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work. And now, all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor, a man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X.
What would happen if you don't do that?
Else all we know will come to an end."
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you.
Ren.
I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this.
50,000 Mira.
Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still... I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
Wide open.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all.
An opening!
I'm the only one benefiting here.
Close enough.
Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward.
The cake.
I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself,
cake.
But you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine, or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
Unpaid.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise.
Flabbergasted, sputtering.
Now, let me just cut this tart into two so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
Won't take no for an answer. Oh god. Skip. I don't want to see it. the opening jump scare. Prologue. Wow, I finished the prologue in one day. That's crazy. Love Van's voice acting. Yeah, it's pretty good. English voice act was really good in this one. Yeah, sounds like it so far. Great grandfather's ornament completed. 10,000 Mira.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
I didn't miss anything, right? Hopefully not. E plus now. Oh. Yeah, get all the way to triple A.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Septium vein.
Can't complain with that.
Excellent. SP and rank, you can acquire SP Spriggan points. That's weird. For completing 4 SPGs. Making optimal choices. When your cumulative SP reaches a certain point, your record solution blah 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 goes up. Yes, yes, thanks.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Recruited. Agnes has joined our Guide Solutions. Save. Cool. Career in school. They recruited the high school student. It's gonna proceed, I guess, for now.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual lancer formation. Yeah! We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
The heck is going on?
Not yet.
Too
I've
easy.
seen her.
I've got you.
She...
Oh, flames!
Party member? Future party member?
Become one with me!
Don't know anything about her though.
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha!
Who?
Yeah!
Child soldier.
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide?
Sylphide.
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it.
Where's Spia?
Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
September. The young flame departs. Chapter 1. Kitty. Sodom Film Festival canceled in response to a terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands into Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on, but all I get is doom and gloom.
Me when I scroll Twitter.
Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized, even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Hollow system, mysterious phenomena. Almada Grendel. Your search keywords return very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so.
No more school uniform.
You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
It'll work, I guess.
It'll work, I guess.
Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Don't ask what that belt is for. Just don't ask what any belts are for in Trail. They're just there. Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be going over how this all works. Could use formal primers, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I'll just go around city helping people out with little problems. Side quest. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. Plan today is gonna involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Is that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah, oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks, some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn jobs down sometimes, but what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are gonna be very different. So, one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place, but awareness may not be your personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl. I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. Yeah, he's just 24 and they treat him like a grandpa. Millie, I thought you were a little younger than that. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh, Lance? Like 8 years older? Question mark? Yeah, to a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? I feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time. Bro. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Accurate. Accurate. "20-year-olds in JRPGs, basically like a grandma or grandpa. Like that grandpa in the Mega Man screenshot. Like an old man is like, how old was he? Like, I'm 30 or whatever he said. Like an 80-year-old grandpa. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. Confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so it'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. I've put her on a trial period to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Oh, thank you. I already can't wait. People here are so sweet. We're really blessed to have such wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, I'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got, you know, what with you, right? I do. Told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. As long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
So, what's the first order of business? First thing I do every day, I'm working, just check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that one out for starters. Got it. Oh, I should probably go talk to Victor before we head out though. Should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley, out front too. Understood. Victor first then. After which I can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. And marker. Full Full day of side quest. Yeah, for next time. It's gonna be exploring and side quest, most likely. Required events, optional, sub-event / other. You can now use the travel menu. Locations you have been to are auto registered and we travel to selecting them. Hey.
Alrighty.
Touring local district. It's not a date. Awkward. She's selling anything new?
What'll it be, hun?
I have all these already. Oh.
See you again.
I got a thing earlier.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment.
Don't know where to put it though. Can I maybe open more slots? Bike. Heading out, just your landlord can't help taking notice. Don't ask what you're doing, just be smart out there, you get me? Of course, thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me though, I know what I need to do. Good answer. And she comes back with so much, a scratch on her first and all, you burying you, mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes, how do you say her name? Yume? Dumps the leftover veggies on me. I do cook for myself a lot. Really, I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? Yume? A dream. I make a mean sweet omelette, I'll have you know. Oh, what's a sweet omelette? Sweet omelette? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, eh? You really like sweets, huh? Here, make some better stuff. Obtain ingredient set. Oh, thanks. You sure it's okay to give us so much? Just leftovers from this morning, no worries. You get hungry, whip something up for yourselves. The office's kitchen is now available for cooking. New ingredients you can cook in the office's kitchen and at charging stations. You can't just do it in the menu. And buy recipes from certain shops and learn how to cook new dishes from items in the main menu. When you eat cooked recipe for the first time, you receive gourmet points. When enough points reach your gourmet rank, which in turn increases the party's stat values. Meals cannot be used in battle. It heals the whole party and nets lots of gourmet points. Snacks can be used in battle with trial items. Making up via cuisine eaten during battle happens after combat is over. Achievement section of the main menu is now unlocked. Open achievements. Completing certain challenges or winning certain advice, you can obtain rewards. Mark will appear in the main menu. If the achievement has been completed. Yes, polish will make something nice for you, but don't slack on cooking on for yourself about it. Don't you dare slack on the job either.
Well,
this is why you maybe should aim to complete achievement in this game. Actually get rewards for them. Oh. Enemies logged. I mean, did they remove like scanning? You just have to fight them or what? Papers. Dishes. Yeah. Okay. Chest plundered. All core maxed. Oh boy. Defeat 6 enemies at once? So should I only use these in like battle or what? Save these for battle? You have some completed ones you can claim, by the way. These ones. Kill after battle. Okay. Neat. Record. Well, I don't have any recipes.
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon!
I'm gonna have to go explore and talk to everybody, but let me save that. Let me save that for next time. It's very late right now. Save. Hey, chapter 1. Did a prologue in one day? That's crazy. Cool. Go to the main menu. Do I want to see that right now? New art, you say? You mean the title screen? Yeah, it just shows the new girl that I just met. It's the new girl that we just met with the short blue hair. I see it. Yeah. I'll stop here. almost 4:30 a.m. Let's see. Well, that was fun so far for the first day. It's gonna take me a long time to beat this game. Trails games are very long. I'll probably be doing like random stuff in between. Nice tail, looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stop now and go to sleep. This is gonna be my main game from now on, and I'll still be doing like random games in between. You know, stuff like Peak or Repo or Marvel Rivals and whatever in between trails. Yeah, thanks for watching, lurking, hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.